Hello everybody, Digno47 here, welcome to the stream. Sorry about being quiet, had to get everything set up and sent. But I think I did. I think we're all good here. Pardon the coughing, my throat has been acting weird since I woke up, so... Exciting, no? I'm on time, and on day, so that's a surprise. I do want to do another quick apology for yesterday's stream. I still don't feel very good about how I acted, so I do want to apologize. But I don't want to dwell on it too much, I just want to get another apology out there, because I do feel bad about it. But with that out of the way, today we'll be doing, you guessed it, it's Steven Universe Light. I swear I'm using a spinner. I promise you guys, I am. It's just that it keeps getting the same game, and I'm not sure exactly how it keeps accomplishing this, but it does. So we are doing even more Steven Universe Save the Light today. I mean, this is fine, we did end on a cliffhanger of sorts, so at least we can, finish up the cliffhanger, but man, this is not what I would have expected. How many weeks in a row now has it been? There are 7 games, I think at least I think there's 7 games on the spinner, and it keeps picking this game, which is, like, just bizarre to me. I don't know what the odds of that are exactly, but, hey, here we go. We'll just get this thing started ASAP. Hopefully the lag will be less. I don't know exactly what was causing it yesterday, so I tried to mess around a little bit to see if I could fix it, but I have no idea if what I did worked or not, so we'll find out today, together, live. The best way of figuring out things. Okay. Let me see. So we're... pardon me. We are... trying to meet up with the others. I don't think... Oh, I can do that, nice. And, ooh, a badge. The poison badge. Chance to poison enemies on attack or block. Interesting. I don't think we've really seen poison that much. We've seen the freeze and, lightning and, fire, but I don't know. We've seen Bond. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen, poison that much, though. Interesting. Looks like we can't go that way until we do something. Probably hit that thing. Good thing they gave us the range to use us over here. It's almost like they planned it. Wait a minute. They probably did. Alright guys, let's move. I also like how the cheeseburger backpack is in the bottom right corner, but we can't actually use it right now because Connie has it. Weird choice. Right. Looks like we need a yellow switch this time. Okay. There's also something to the left back here, so let's check that out real quick. And then we can head to the right. Gotta make sure we check every nook and cranny, after all. You never know what we'll find. A chest and chroma. Very nice. Some indigo chroma. Some, light bits. Some more light bits. And I think we can, I think we can climb up the shield, actually. Hey, more light bits back here. Cool. Can't climb up the sword, though. Truly a shame. Alright, let's head over this way. Then we head up here. You know, you guys could probably fit through that, right? Like, it's pretty slim. Like, you could probably reach that, but whatever. What do I know? Okay, does that count as an ambush, or does that count as a hit? Okay, let's get a, quick pulse of heal jam off. Um, wait a minute. And then grab the, Star Jam. And then we'll go for the Electrocute on this guy, I think. Um, get a Hollow Pull off on this man, and one on the other guy, too. I think that'll be the best plan. I timed that way wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't time that way wrong, I just... Actually, no, I still kinda did. Hollow Pull on... We'll get one on the Mystic as well, actually. And then we can get that Star Jam going again. Quick get Heal Jam off, just to overheal us a little bit. And then we'll electrocute this guy to freeze him. And I'll save the last two because Greg will probably get attacked in a minute. Hey, I actually did it. Nice. Star Jam. Don't want you healing the allies, so I will attack you. And we'll get a Hollow Pull off on you, because then we have two going, and I should get another one off on the, I should get one off on the guy up top. We'll go for a regular attack. 2 star points additionally. We'll go for the, shock on you. And the Hollow Pull on you. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Oh, he poisons. Okay, interesting. Hey, I perfect that. I don't know why that stopped the... whatever. It stopped the session, which I'm not sure about, but hey. Oh, it's because poison is stopping it. Okay, because he's taking damage constantly from poison. That kind of sucks, but understandable. Let's... Oh, it's gone. Okay. I was going to heal him, but it just disappeared. I can live with that, too. Light Steven! Okay, who needs the Light Steven the most? Paul, from the looks of this? So we'll just give this to Paul. Okay. Give this to Paul. Sorry, my computer was acting weird for a minute there, so I'm just gonna move that around. Amethyst, I'll let you do this one, if you can reach it. Which you can. Alright, so we got a Light Stephen, we've got, a couple of chests. Making good progress so far. Let me get a drink. Huh. Next. Paul, look at this gem stuff. Hey, sometimes I know about gem stuff too. No one ever asks me. Let's see. It seems to say, look between the sun as it sinks into the sea. There you will find the color of the key. I have no idea what that means. It sure does sound important, though. Come on, let's go! Alright. Ooh, a heal spot. Very nice. Could end up using that. And just go for this just to get the hit off. How do I want to go about this? Is it just the two of them? Alright. Let's start this thing off with Star Jam. And that guy moved first, so he gets to be whipped. Electrocute! I had a feeling. Okay, that's fine. I want to get another Star Jam going, and then I did that too soon. It's fine. I'm used to doing things too soon. We'll just grab this. That should stop that, and then he'll get his off. This is going well. This is going exactly how I dreamed it would. Go for the quick attack on both, and then we'll get a heal jam going. Because we could use it. Except he went for this attack right away. Okay. We'll be using that, heal section after this, actually. Yeah. That's gonna be the best plan. See how this works. Yeah, I thought so. Her attack does knock him out of it. Okay. It's unfortunate, but I figured as much. This goes the way I want it to. There's a chance I could make it through this without actually needing to use that heal thing. If I can get this to work the way I want it to. I'm getting close to healing up, Paul. Yeah. Second hollow pole, go! One more heal pulse. And we go for the Star Gem now. Followed up by a third hollow pole because I am just feeling feisty. And a regular attack from Amethyst. That went pretty well, actually. And, Angel... And Abe, I'm terrible with names, as everybody knows. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that heavily. I really, really appreciate the follow, and that actually puts us up to the current follower goal of 30, so that's very, very cool. Thank you so much for that. That is another goal reached. Okay, sweet, thank you. And now let us figure this puzzle out. Says the sun setting. So we know the sun itself is yellow. Then we have blue is the water. Isn't the set like... I was gonna say, it's not red. That's dumb. I think the color it's aiming for is... Because it's... Okay, that's not good. I'm probably not supposed to hit two. I bet it was green. Yeah, it was green because it's yellow and blue together. It's not exactly how the sun setting the water looks usually, but whatever. Also, I used Greg because he has the badge on. And it worked like I thought it would. He took no damage from the spikes. Better slow down here for some reason. We need to find a purple key. Ouch! I did not see that guy coming. Oh no. Swordman is rough. I remember that. Let's go for the Star Jam. What'd you take? A star point. Well, that's not fun. But thanks, I guess. Yeah, I was too late on that one. I can't heal the poison, and he can't jam with the poison going, so... let's just get some hollow balls going here. Let's get them on these guys, because they might be the more annoying ones, actually. On the bright side, we can head back to heal if need be. Uh-oh. I don't know what he's going to do, but I bet it's going to hurt. Oh, this one. Ow, 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 ow. I was not wrong. I need my star points, please. Okay. You're up, Greg, and you need to heal badly. I'm gonna just wait this thing out. Yeah, we can try out, another spin dash, why not? Ah! Still can't get that thing right. Alright. Hollow pole number 3. Ouch. Luckily she has the slow regen badge on, so like while that's going to be a pain, she can recover it. Plus, Greg is jamming still, so we have that going for us. That was way too early. Whoop. I didn't know who he was aiming for, to be honest. Get back to that. Heal jam. Go for the... I'm thinking we go for the regular attack, just to try to take out the guy. There we go. Oh, no you don't. Not again, buddy. Almost back to full health with everybody. There we go. We're on to overhealing, which means it's time to do this. And... Ooh, got a freebie. What's the freebie? A regular attack. I can live with that. Let's do it. I have plenty, so let's just keep the pressure on. Another freebie. Very nice. A freebie fireball this time around. Okay. Done and done. That fight was a bit rough at first, but not too bad once I got used to it. Break open this for some more chroma. So if I'm right about this, he just doesn't take damage on these things, although they're not popping up right now, so maybe they don't pop up outside of battle, but I think Greg just doesn't take damage on floor problems either, which big if true. Very, very nice. Alright, first we need you, and then we need Amethyst to grab it. Amethyst is frozen. I can't use Amethyst. Amethyst? No. Okay. We'll have to save and quit. Amethyst is not walking, which means we'll have to do those fights again. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why Amethyst froze, but she did. Okay. Just gotta keep on keeping on and hope for the best. That's kind of all I can do. It's fine. Doing the fights again isn't great, but it does mean more experience. So there's that for us, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I don't have to go through all of the stuff again, though, right? Because, yeah, because I did do it. So I can just run straight ahead on some of this, at least. I don't have to do some of the fights, but there's one to the left I'm going to have to do. Wrong direction. It was to the right this time. Sorry, it's left after this one. Got it. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, we're back. Let's do this again. I know there's gonna be an enemy over to the left here. It's got me again. It's a start. We can get that, heal jam going if I can. And then, there we go. And then let me see how do I want to go about this. Last time I did a bunch of hollow pearls. I wonder if it would just be better to do attacks, though, because Amethyst does a lot of damage with her attacks. Get some overhealing going, and then we can go to Star Jam. If I can get this off, that would be good. If I can get actually get the star on this one. Yeah. How does that not stop? I don't know if what you were going for, but whatever. So getting the perfect on that lowers their attack. That's pretty cool. I didn't remember that. That's pretty nice. Hey, Bona got off. Nice. Okay. He's gonna get this off. Which isn't great, but it is what it is. Some kudos from those two. And a heal jam. He actually didn't do as much damage this time, which I'm fine with. Go for the electrocute. He did not stay electrocuted as long as he did the last time, so I'll admit I was taking a drink. I was not ready for that. But okay. If he's not going to stay electrocuted for long, we'll just grab a hollow pearl instead. Star jam it up, and regular attack. Regular attack. Not too bad. Pretty good, I'd say. Level up for Greg! Nice. Alright, wrong button. Oh gosh. I haven't looked at this stuff, okay. Looks like they all need some, what do I want on Greg still? The, when Greg performs puff block while jamming, that's not bad. Crimson Jam is pretty good. Gets lucky on one, gets lucky on all is pretty good too. And this increases his healing by a little bit more. Maybe one more of these, and then What do I prefer? The marsh pit, I think, is what I want to walk towards first. And then Pearl. I want Graceful is really good, and I really do want to get Harmonious Warrior if I can, so we'll grab that here. I could actually go for double defense if I wanted to. I guess I can. Nothing's stopping me. And the next level up, I can give her some attack. But I do want to keep her high on the attack, too. So. And then Amethyst. We get you Dizzy Spin. That wouldn't be bad. Dizzy Spin's not bad. And then Electrocute's the one I really want. And just kidding. Those two are the ones I really want. So we'll grab this and save up from there. Okay. It's pretty good. I can play as Amethyst again, so that's a step in the right direction. And she can attack, so that's good. Hopefully this doesn't glitch out again. I don't think I've ever seen it glitch out in that specific part. So that was different. I don't think she can break that. Yeah, I think we need... The idea is to have Pearl break it, Amethyst grab it. Violet key! And then switch to Greg because he's the one safest walking around. Give me a second, sorry guys, I want to check something I wanted to check on Twitch really quickly, make sure everything's functioning good. Looks good there, okay. I'm running into a wall. Oh, getting in some slowdown, that's not great, but whatever. Getting some lag and slowdown, I'm loving that. Yeah, the only problem is, like, the other option is my computer. There's two possibilities for what could be going on if it... It's not as bad as yesterday, so I think what I did kind of helped a little bit, but... It might just be a couple of other things, and I'm not happy about it if it is. But I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. It might just, it might just need some time to warm up a little bit. Alright, looks like we might have finished up this area. Well, actually we didn't. We'll go back. That place did not get a 100% mark, or I missed it, so I must have missed something. That's fine, we can fight the enemies a third time. I'm fine with this. That'll be great. I can't tell what we need to find because it's not telling me right now, so it'll be okay. And, oh hey, Steven. Dad? Connie? In the gyms. They're looking for me. How was I seeing them if I'm here? Also, where in the blazes is he here? An excellent question, Steven. Hello? Any mean light monsters about? Anyone? Sparkly thing. I want to go. I want to go to there. And then go to there we will. But where could it lead? Oh, interesting. Is that yellow diamond? And hesonite. Wow, this is like some sort of home movie. Homeworld movie. Hey, another sparkly. Man, I'm really starting to get sick of her. Although, here she looks happy? Hmm. I don't like where this is going. I don't think you're supposed to, Steven. I don't believe that liking where this is going was in the job description. Is that Mom? You know, these visions. This was here on Earth, the Gym Rebellion. Not untrue, Stephen. Not untrue at all. This is... Hmm. Stephen? Connie! Guys, Sapphire? Where's the others? How did my... Okay, that was weird. Sorry, my computer's acting weird again. They're close by. I can take you to them when you're ready. Okay, I'm okay. I can walk. I know. I'm glad, Stephen. See, I told you guys they'd all work out. Alright, Cheeseburger Backpack is back in the rightful hands. Stephen, are you sure you're okay? Something happened to me. But I saw you guys, and I think I somehow saw the prism's memories. What? I saw when the prism was assassinated thousands of years ago. I think I saw how she lost it. We're here. That's great and all, but I gotta check out over here first. I should try to go find that red chroma, because we could probably use some more of it. And I know that we got the yellow somewhere. Hey, you like Steven. Both are pretty much even, so we'll give it to whichever one I switch to first, which is Peridot. Alright, checking out Steven really quickly. He's got pretty good stuff. We're going for Never Give Up. And that's not bad either. So we'll grab this one. I could get a freebie bubble now. Why not? We'll grab it now. And then Peridot. Looking for multifunction generator upgrade. Really would like the Mega Meatball mobs as well, and the focus building would be good. So we'll do one teamwork and one attack. Yeah. Aha. What might this be? But the answer to the puzzle, of course. Hey, the team's all back together. Stephen! Sapphire! Phew, what a relief. Looks like the gang's all back together again. Stephen, are you hurt? No, I'm fine, really. Just feeling a little lightheaded. I think we need to get you some sunlight, kiddo. Any of you gents have any idea how we're going to get out of this crazy place? Looks like we're going to need to walk our way up. Well, what are we standing around for? There's more adventuring to do. Indeed there is. And back here is where our secret area is, okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I should check to see how Garnet's doing. She might have also leveled up, actually. She did not. Okay. First things first. One-on-one life evens is a question mark and a chest. How did I do in the last section? I got 100% in the split, but not in the trial. I want to see what I'm missing. Sorry. I just really want to make sure I get 100%, so... Go check it out really quickly. Just a singular chest. Okay. As for characters, Connie could use a heal, so I need to get her some health. But Connie is a 14, and so is Garnet, so those two will stay in. Polo's 15, as well as Amethyst and Greg, so we can switch, one of them out, or we could keep Peridot. Could add Amethyst in. Let's grab a quick, big donut for Connie. Alright. The team's all back together again. So in this section somewhere, I missed a chest. Not great, but understandable. We know to the left there was, yeah. To the left there was that. So where did I miss the chest? I assume it's later on, but I can keep an eye out earlier on, too. I figured I was missing something here, I just wasn't sure what it was. So, this is not exactly a surprise, honestly, it's just more of a, well, where did I miss it? I don't see anything up there. Alright. Let me see. What if I read this now? I cannot. Okay. I wonder if it's because I changed up the team. So we know this is over here. The next thing was the purple key. Actually, come to think of it, what's the right here? I wouldn't know, because I never went right. Oh my goodness. Well... I'm gonna hit this guy one of these times. Okay. How do we want to go about this one? Good start is usually to get the taunts going. So we'll taunt them. Then we can... We could go for a couple studies if we wanted. And get a good old bubble off just for kicks. Definitely felt like I hit that, but I didn't, so here we are. I get another bubble off because it's fun that way. And we'll just keep getting the studies going here. Like kudos for Garnet from Amethyst. Uh-oh. I'll let you attack. Then we'll go for the taunt again. Boop, boop. And then another study, please. For kicks and giggles, I'll electrocute you. Just to make this a little more interesting. Alright, just a few seconds more. You can get another read off. For most studying's not bad. We need to get a small heal off on Garnet, which I can do here. And this guy can hit, and then we can get the next taunt off. And one more study before I go for an attack. Alright, who's getting this Sword Storm? We'll go for him. He's absolutely destroyed. Right. Good. You can start studying again. Alright, Ghana gets the next, taunt off, get a quick heal off on Garnet, and maybe go for an attack or an electrocute. I can do neither of what I wanted to, so let's go for a study then. Doubling up on the studies, why not? If your attack off, we'll go for another taunt. Maybe another heal? And some more studying. There we go, there we go. I'll just wait it out. Grab the sword storm on this guy. I think with 4 studies, that'll be enough for him. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that is what I would have wanted to do. I was just trying to get this up. So we can use a starfruit here and get this taunt back off. And then go for another study. About 4 studies is all it'll take. Alright. A heal, a taunt, and some studying. Okay. I have a plan. Whether or not it's a good plan is debatable, but I have a plan. Right. So this. Nah, she can take the hit. Ow. I'll heal, I guess, in the end after all. Yep. Then let's try the shield breaker. Fruit. I guess I'll get another study off. I didn't think this one through. Come on, and good. That's 5 studies, and let's do this. I'm gonna make this one, Chief. You done. Connie is so powerful in this game. That's why I really like using her character. She's so fun. Okay. Study group is not a bad ability, so I've been kind of working towards that. On the other hand, I could get confidence strike this turn. If I get Confident Strike, I'm on my way to getting Efficient Soulstone, which I'd really like. Next. Yeah, yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. Next time I can put some more in the teamwork section. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need Gregs for this, aren't we? I'm betting. Ouch. Too early. Steven gets poisoned. Unfortunate. But alright. Let's grab a Starfruit and an Electrocute. Study. Double Study Sword Flurry might be enough to take this guy out. I'll let him take... Yeah, I'll let that finish up. Too early. Uh... That leap. Wee! Punk. I think I have a vague idea of where this is going, because this was supposed to be done when we had, yeah, when I had everybody. Yep. That's fine. We can go back and get Greg. It's not that bad of a rock. I have to do this multiple times, don't I? I'll go back and grab Greg, and then we'll do this. Then we can head back to the new area with you, with this team, the team I was going to have, and then we'll go from there. It's hit twice. Nope, not twice, 3 times. There we go. Okay. And this one over here needs to hit a few times. I think Garnet ended up over there when when I recorded the Let's Play too, and I'm not really sure how she accomplishes this feat, but, you know, more power to her. I thought so. I thought I had this thing kind of set up wrong. That needs to go there. Does this need to go all the way up to 4? No. I didn't think so. Okay. I need to set this thing up a little differently. I believe we need this one up to 3. And then we need to put... okay, Steven's over there now. I guess he went to see how Ghana was doing. I wonder if everything doesn't need to be connected. Because I'm not sure I can connect everything. Maybe it's figuring out what is connected. In which case, I do believe the correct setup is something like this, maybe? We'll get Greg and see. We'll put Greg in place of Connie, I guess, since we need Amethyst to hit these. So, that'll be the plan. Bit of a walk back, but it's fine. No problem here. Just gotta grab Greg. Just gotta fall off the edge of the world. Everyone has to do it once or twice, after all. I have no idea what that means. Anyway, Moving on, onwards and downwards, as they say. I don't think anyone says it that way, actually. Never mind. What do I know? Let me get a drink real quickly. Maybe drinking will help me start making sense. It's unlikely, but we can hope. Ah. This is a bit annoying. But it is what it is. Alright, Greg, I need you to replace Connie really quickly. Back we go. Dun, 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 dun. Back again. Oh goodness. It's gonna be something, that's for sure. Is it right or left for us? It's right, isn't it? Yeah, it's right. Okay. Thought so, but hey, my memory is atrocious, which I think most of us know. So there's that going for me. Two things you can't count on Deck 47 for. Um, Memory and names. Also love how you can start that conversation, but because Paul's not here, it won't continue. Pardon me. Despite getting a good amount of sleep, and doing pretty well getting bed earlier, I'm more tired now than I was before. It is just as bizarre to me as it would be to anybody else. That does not mesh right. I think I needed it to be hit once more. I think it's a double hit. Maybe. Let's find out. This is one of those. Hmm. Alright. Well, it's fine. I need to go back to get Greg. Let's see. We need to find a way to get the whole thing to connect. What if I... Okay, so this was the end one. I feel like this one does need to be all the way up. Mostly because it doesn't connect any other way. um... Something in my gut is telling me the third one actually should be 3, so maybe this one needs to have another hit. Oh, that's definitely not accurate. Okay, hold up. The only way for this one to work, Greg is over there now, and so is everybody else for some reason. It's like that. No, I didn't mean to hit the... Okay. 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 This is going not at all how I had it planned to go, but whatever. See, that works. It's just, the problem is none of the ones on the far left reach the, um, connect. None of them connect. I don't know, maybe this one does and I just don't notice it. Like, I guess it kinda does. Where's, there he is. Well, that's the correct way of doing things. Yes, it was indeed. Just go over to Amethyst, because she's the only one who can grab it. And we'll, grab that chest, 100% this area, and then I'm going to save and quit, because it's the fastest way out of here. Schematic. Guitar schematic 2. A schematic that can enhance the weapons. Yes, yes. And the guitar schematic costs yellow, that red or orange? I think it's orange. Orange, blue, and we almost can do it. We just need some more orange. Which is what we need for Connie as well. We could do Peridot's second one, but I think you have to choose the first one first. Let's do a quick save and quit just to get back to the warp pad. And then we will get moving. Start the next section and go for 100% in it. Should be able to do this. We should be able to get this done pretty easily, I think. We haven't been too bad. We won't be able to get a full 100% in the next area because we won't be opening the secret door, but it's okay. We'll open it later. I want to open the door, the secret door in the Strawberry Battlefield first. Did it get stuck on the loading screen? I sure hope not. Goody. Now I can't look out right now. Alrighty. Suddenly, they all ended up back at Beachwood. Oh, come on, please load up. Oh, phew. My heart stopped for a second there. I was really concerned. Alright. I had a hearty 72%. A whole 2% on that one. And before we head out, do I want to put Connie back in the team? Yeah, I'll do the next area with Connie because that was the original team plan. And 100% that, so back to the depths. We already have the light steeping for this area, right? I believe we need some chests and question marks, I think. Something tells me we're not going to find any onion stores down here. Just thinking out loud here. One question mark and 3 chests. Okay, Connie is also poisoned. Connie was also poisoned. Should have a cookie cat. For that record, so can Stephen. I see I need Peridot. Excellent. I need Peridot. And I'll give another cookie cat to Connie when I bring her back. I vaguely remember this part. I think we're actually going to need Peridot from all of this. I can go with this team instead, I guess. Connie did get a level, so Peridot it is. No, I want to place Peridot because I'm going to need her abilities. Thank you. I see a chest to the far right. That's one of 3. I remember this place kind of being rough because I struggled to find the last chest, I think it was, but we'll see if I have an easier time this round. I don't know why I went the long way. Um, I believe we do need to take this with us, so go around like this. I could have used it on the other side to get over to the right, but whatever. Grab the... Thank you. Fine, I'll use Steven to get up here. We'll fight this guy. Since we're in the neighborhood. It's just him? Okay. Let's go for the electrocute just off bat. And we'll also grab an RPG. And I should go for a taunt, actually, when I get the chance. A taunt and a bubble would be good. Okay. Let's see if I need to get another bubble off. Alright. Let's grab another bubble, and then I'll stop making a parry cannon. Can the parry cannon reach? Not really. Maybe. It's unlikely. I'll try a parry cannon. I don't think it's gonna work, though. And we'll go for another taunt. I'm really bad at his timing. I always have been. Hey, the parry cannon does reach. Nice. This thing, great. Too early. I can heal with Steven on the bright side. Let's go for a quick heal with Steven, and then we can go for a attack. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad, honestly. I'm still not good at doing the timing, but not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, got it. What were we working on again? I always forget. Super Shield Breaker would be pretty good. All or Nothing's okay. Super Taunt wouldn't be bad. I think Super Taunt's what I would really want on you. But I could do one of each. Do just one of each for now is not a bad option, I think. Okay. So we need the metal block over here. I don't think there's anything down in this section here. I need to bring the metal block over here so we can get that chest. Kinda wish I had Greg here because he could just walk on the spikes. I could switch out the badges, but I also just can't be bothered. Steven, you're up. That's one of 3 chests. Hey, the perfect cast badge. Whereas charge up or build time abilities can no longer be interrupted. That's pretty nice. Could be really good on Perry. What do I have on Peridot right now? Oh, she's the one giving us an extra... Ooh, that's pretty good. She doesn't necessarily need the friendship badge anymore. Her teamwork is very high. What's the perfect cast badge? There we go. I think that's actually something I usually give her, ironically. Alright. I do like the setup for Steven. The health is good on her. Immune to... That's not super useful here. Um, I guess Steven and Greg can't even equip this one. Right. Maybe that one, actually, because I do like having Gauntlet be the one that drags the attention, so. It didn't go according to plan exactly. We can go over here while we're in the area. I think I see it's either a crystal or another chest. We're missing one question mark, which actually, no, we're not. I know exactly what that question mark is. It's the, Okay, so we're just missing just chest, because the question mark is going to be the thing that we know about. Very descriptive. Good job, self. It's the door. It's going to be the door. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be the door. This guy's the most dangerous, so I'm going to taunt him. Could get them all taunted, but I think he's the best bet. And then I'm going to also go for a bubble to keep Garnet safe. And then we'll see what I can do next. Could make some... I actually should make a RPG right about in the middle here would work. Let's get another bubble off here. And then we'll make that RPG. Right around there. Grab a quick star fruit. And a double taunt. We'll do one taunt on you. And one taunt on you. Kudos from Peridot. Oh man. Ow. That's why we have heals. Get heal off here. Steven is healing a whole lot, which I like a lot. Um, Honestly, I'm just gonna go for the electrocute again because I really don't like this guy. And just gotta block this. No thank you, please. Get a quick, bubble off on you, Garnet. Before he can get that hidden. And then... what was done? Yeah, that worked. Not wonderful, but I can live with this situation. Okay, I got my auto regen going, so I should be okay there. Garnet. Make sure the taunt keeps working on him. Amethyst, make sure the electrocute keep working on him. Hey, I finally got it right. Kind of. We'll go for heal on Garnet next turn. There we go, get that heal off. Garnet will go for a regular attack on this guy. Just to get him stunned again. Ow. Ow. The stun will off in like 2 seconds flat, which is a bit annoying, but okay. I don't like that, but I'll stop it before I can keep doing it. And then we'll go for a taunt on you guys, because the taunt heals a little. And I'll probably end up going for a, gonna go for a regular heal on Garnet. And we'll go for the electrocute. We'll actually do it on this guy because he's more dangerous, honestly. I could make some parry cannons would be good too. I just haven't had the points to do it in a bit. Well, that guy moved fast. Okay, first get a couple of taunts. We'll get one taunt off actually. One taunt. More kudos from Peridot because we'll need to work that one up. Why are you going so fast? You're not even the last enemy. Alright, we'll bubble then. Gonna get another heal off on Garnet. Then I'll have Garnet go for a regular attack on this guy. Okay, now we just have to deal with that one guy. Which I'll stop by making my life easier with the Starfruit going into a Electrocute. If I can buy myself a little bit of time. Making some parry cannons now might not be a good idea, so we'll just keep that the way it is, and taunt you. Bubble you. And then wait. Now we go for a punch in the face. Do you get stunned? Technically, yes. I'm gonna miss it. We're gonna go for a ukulele. That's annoying. Are you kidding me? He's right out of range of the RPG now. I bet I'll make a new one. And while she's doing that, we'll stun you again. Stay out of range now. How are you not taunted anymore? That was 2 seconds at best. Come on, man. Come on. Walk off. So close. This should finish it. One more hit should finish it. I have the... Well, I have the will, I have the way, and I have the will right now, so go... I should use a cookie cat on Garnet, though. He's a bit injured. That fight could have gone better, in all honesty. I do think it could have gone worse, but I'm not sure by how much. Can't hit that. I don't think that's supposed to work, but it worked, and I'm going to take it. I got poisoned, though, so that's not great. Cookie cat myself, please. Okay, got it. You're kind of crowding me right now. There we go. Okay, so I know how to get over there. Before we do that, there's one more chest we're missing, and I think I remember where it is, because I remember the other chest being a huge pain to find. I think I remember where it is, but I need to hit that blue thing, so I'll head over there first. Man, Steven is taking a lot of damage from this poison. Luckily, I have, big donuts, but why hasn't it gone away yet? Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of this thing now. Let's just use some feel-good tea. And then a big donut. Okay, there we go. Alright. So to get to that, I kinda need to go around, so that's fair. We'll go like this. We'll go back over here. I need to get this a little closer, please, and thank you. Yeah, I could jump around that. I definitely can. If I angle this right, though, I think I can just jump through, which would be much easier. Just jumping around it instead. Same as before. Ooh, Voltron token. Okay. Hi, Peridot. Just in time. I want to grab this chest up here. What do we got? It's alright. The money will come in handy if we find another onion shop. Which we haven't seen in a while, admittedly. Oh, hey! A red switch. Hit that. Ah, the stairs have arrived. Okay, so that's how you get to that chest. Not quite what I expected, but I'll take it. Easier than what I was going to do, so I'm not going to complain about it. Oh. It's on me. Move this thing around over here. And get it kind of reconnected. Some chroma that needs to be... Ow! Well, I did not see you coming. Again. Alright. Seth sure do know how to make an entrance. That's fine by me, though. Ow. Because as it turns out, I can make entrances, too. Sorry. Sorry, Peridot. Don't worry, you'll be healed eventually. Jerk. Alright, and by eventually I mean now, because I actually have the ability to do it now. I think Steven's max heal is 62, it looks like, which is pretty good. Haha, I knew if I waited long enough you'd do something dumb like that. Block that. Wait it out. Make a parry cannon. Wait to see if that guy's gonna go flying high. I can only do it from Amethyst. Alright. Knew if I waited long enough, you'd do it. I can't, unfortunately can't quite reach, which I was afraid would happen, but that's okay. Go for the electrocute. A heal needs to be done on Garnet, and not sure how else I want to go about this. Guess we'll go for a regular attack, just to kind of see if we can't stun him. If I knock him back again from where he is right now, it should fall off the edge. Done it. Done and done. Let's hit this one, because I haven't hit this one yet. And that moves that over. Very, very nice. Alright, bring this down here. But yeah, it's close to 100% as we're going to get, because I'm not going to open the door yet, so... Should be 3 out of 3 chests, and just missing the one question mark. I need Steven over here. I mean, I don't need... I definitely hit A twice, Steven, but okay. Cookie cats are really not that useful. I know I'm running low on them, but... I wish I had more star food. I really like using star food. I'll buy some more if I find some more, because they're really useful. I know I have the super star food, but I always feel like the regular star food are just... I like using them more because they take less time to recharge the cheeseburger backpack. Oh hey, Secret Who's What's It? Nice. Once we finish up here, we'll be heading to the Strawberry Battlefield secret area. So... it'll be good to have that. And have an extra of that for this one, secret area. Alright, I think I need both of the middle blocks, if I remember correctly. They are both over here now, so I think I need them both. Jump over here, jump over there. If I could pull this off. Probably not. I know that, like, I think one kind of has to go, like, right about here-ish. I mean, it's supposed to be further in, but I think that could work. Pull this guy up here. Chroma I want to grab before we go. Garnet can break Chroma. I was about to ask, do I have anyone who can do that? I'm like, yeah, Garnet can, so that's good. Yeah, that's nowhere near close enough for me to be able to jump to that. I'll have to push it forward a little. I think I can... I know what they want us to do. I'm wondering if I can... I'm over here. It'll be easier to just do it the way they want. Can I reach the... No. Sure, zoom in on this section. Thanks. That's exactly what I didn't want you to zoom in on. What is going on with the camera here? My goodness. not make that jump. Um, oh, that one. Wait, I did make that one. Cookie cat me. There we go. Not wonderful, but it'll work. Hi guys, how's it going? It's not gonna show me. Okay, I was like, maybe it'll tell me how I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I got what I needed, but I wanted to make sure, but it's not going to tell me, so whatever. Okay. What's next is question. Oh, we're on the other side of this time. Interesting. I see the orange chroma back there, which will be nice to have. How much does this give if I do this? Okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Hey, big guy. Light Warrior. I was originally going to change up the team, but they didn't give me a warp pad for it, so this is going to be the team we're doing. I was going to actually use a different team setup, but here we go. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy now. Okay. I don't want to go about this. I could go for Bubble Launch. I don't know if it's going to be really useful in this circumstance. We'll go for Sugalite. Power versus power. Not, a great amount of power, but it's not bad. Okay, we did burn him, which is not bad. I need to... What's he doing? Healing. God, he could do that? I really do not like this guy. I remember this guy being a pain to fight. Let's grab, an RPG for sure. And then maybe a parry cannon to get him hurt a little. I definitely hit that. I think we have to hit that back on him to make this fight easier on us. I go for the heal. And then we grab you, heavy cannon. Uh-oh. I remember that move being a lot worse than it was. That wasn't too bad, actually. Get a heal off on Steven here, I think. He's red. The colors mean stuff, I just don't remember what they mean. Red means shooting into the sky. I don't like that, because that probably means something will fall down and hit me. Painfully. Luckily, I have enough to bubble everybody. So everybody shall get a bubble. And then we will use the, Superstar food I was just talking about. So we can do something else. Maybe a second parry cannon? 2 parry cannons and an RPG would not be bad. I need to heal, I need to heal Peridot. And her machines. Definitely need to heal Peridot and her machines. So go for the heal, and then she can go for a repair. Mostly just on the RPG right now. It's red, so he'll be shooting in the air again in a second. We can go for the punch. Go for a heal. I could Superstar Fruit. That wouldn't be a bad idea to do another one of those. And then we'll grab, bubbles on everybody. And I did the Superstar Fruit because I wanted to keep, some extra, star points. Well, that's not great. Don't worry, Peridot, I got you. We'll go for the heal. Not excellent. Maybe that'll knock Peridot out of the, No, we destroyed one of the paracannons. Okay, we need to repair the paracannon and make a new one when we have the star points for it. So we'll just go for a regular star food on this one. Because that's the amount it needs for a paracannon. The paracannons are actually doing most of the hard work right now, so I'd like to keep getting them if I can. Once she's done, actually, I have an idea. First, let's see what you're going to do. Never mind. My idea does not work now that Steven is frozen. It's not great, but it is how it is. It's gonna heal. But I don't think his heal is gonna help too much with spare cannons constant hitting him, so we're good there at least. I remember struggling with this guy in the Let's Play a lot, but it seems like all you really need is to make sure you have Peridot, because man, the paracannons really help beat this guy down. Because his healing is part of what made him suck. But like the paracannons just get rid of that healing even mattering, really. The red was annoying too in the past, but it's not too bad anymore now that, it's not too bad if he misses, like he just did. Alright, Steven is back, which is great. We're gonna big donut Steven. Because he desperately needs it. And you guys are not gonna... I don't think you're gonna make that attack, because, the paracannons are still hitting you. That boss was not bad at all, actually. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And tell all your friends. The construct's form. The prism is nearing peak power. Well, what now? I lost the computer terminal during the fall, right? Ugh. Steven? I'm sorry, it's just, my head is killing me, I almost dropped my water. What have we here? Seems like we might have made a connection with the, Steven! Oh man, I think I saw her somehow. It seemed like she was at the forge. What? How could she find it? Hummel didn't know about the forge. Doesn't matter now. Let's go. Seems like, you made a mental connection with, the prisms, Steven. Interesting. Alright, not a bad chest. And what about the other chest? Ooh, what we got? You got the Shamrock Badge. Increases luck by 95%, but reduces defense by 50. Oof. Could be good, depending on how you want to, play. Let's go back here, because I saw that orange chroma, and I am not leaving without it. Okay, how much orange chroma do I officially need, admittedly? I just need one for that, one for Peridot, three for Greg, and two for... Okay, we'll do the Peridot schematic, because, Peridot doesn't have a single upgrade yet, but we're gonna need to find more orange. We only have seen orange here. It will respawn eventually, but it'll be a little bit. 75%. We're missing the light Steven here. Okay. Well, can't have that. So where's the light Steven at? Who needs the light Steven again? Actually got it. Okay. Light Steven, where you at, buddy? Hmm. Interesting. It's funny to see these colors in reverse. Is it over here, maybe? I feel like this is a different section, technically. My gut is telling me that it's not here. We'll take a quick gander, but I don't think it is. Luckily, there's no enemies to respawn in the other room. Mom. So, leaving the room and coming back doesn't really hurt us too much. Alright. Nothing here. Back we go. Jumping like a wild man. Alright. So somewhere in here is a light Steven. The real question is, where? Wasn't around the back. Um, I took a gander. I took a look and couldn't find it back there. He's around here somewhere, though. Don't mind me, I'm just in pain. Maybe he was back on the walkway? To the right, maybe? Hmm. I must have missed him completely. It'd be funny if you guys saw him and I just missed him, which probably is accurate, more accurate than I like it to be. Um, 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 um. Okay, so where is this light Steven hiding? Because, I'm lost as to where he could be. I would have thought maybe in the, other section. That was weird. I would have thought maybe like in the other area where we first came in, but it wasn't there. I would have thought maybe behind the thing, but that's just where the chroma was. So what am I missing? Maybe I'll go check that area again with all the rubble. I really don't think that's where it is, though. I sure hope it's not right in front of my face. Wouldn't be surprised if it was, though. I have the tendency to miss things in front of my face. Maybe that'll maybe that'll change soon. I'm going to go get my eyes examined soon, so hey, maybe that'll fix the problem. Somehow I doubt it, though. It's been an issue for years. I'm walking off the edge. Brilliant. Thought I was going the right direction. I was, in fact, walking off the edge. A donut. And a cookie cat. And there we go. Okay. Just gonna keep on exploring. Maybe it's forwards a little? I tried to look this way before and it didn't let me. Yeah, we jumped down a hole to get to this section, didn't we? Alright, this is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Where is it? I know I got it before, so where is it? Why can't I seem to find it? Nowhere for it to be hidden. That's what's confusing. What's really confusing is just that. There's nowhere for it to be hidden, but, like, I can't find it for the life of me. Very, very confusing. To say the least. Huh. Well, it's not on top of this thing. Not on the bottom floor. Not on not on the second. It wasn't there. Don't think it's gonna be around this one because this is where the chroma was. Confusing to say the least. But it does say we're missing a light, Steven, doesn't it? Yep, light, Steven. Usually the stuff in the boss areas are not that hard to find. But for the life of me, I cannot find this light, Steven. Let me take a quick second to make sure Twitch is doing well, and then I'll give myself a couple of seconds to think where it could be, and then we'll try to find it again. I'm not really sure where it could be otherwise, though. Um... Huh. Oh, where could my life, Steven, be? Because, like, I've looked at all the places I would have thought. Behind the thing, um, to the left and the right. I don't know. I really legitimately have no clue. Because I've looked everywhere I can think of. Huh. Okay. It's concerning to say the least, because I can't figure out where it is. So the question still remains, where is it? Like, seriously. I am trying to figure this out right now, so I'm not walking around with any. I'm, like, not sure where it could be. I'm wondering if I should look it up, because I legitimately can't figure this one out. Like I said, I'm thinking of looking it up because I can't figure out where it would be otherwise, and I don't want to leave us here forever. Um, yeah, I legitimately don't know where it is, though. Maybe? Huh. Hold on a second, actually. Maybe it's... Was it before? Was it before the fall down? It was before the fall down, wasn't it? Alright, we need to go back to the crater. We're gonna be going back to the crater twice. We need to go back to the crater, go down into the pyramid again, and see if it's there. That's the best I can come up with right now. Okay. Well, we'll see. We could change up the team. This one's been going for a bit. Um, I think everyone's at 15 at this point, though. So how do I want to go about this? Paradox fun. I don't know if I've used Pearl and Paradox much. I did use them some. Uh, Do I put Greg back in the team? I don't feel like Greg should be in the team. Maybe I switch out. You put Paul in place of Amethyst and try that out. See how that goes. I think we're gonna want Peridot on the team for the secret area here, so we're gonna want to keep her on the team for that. Beyond that, we'll probably... I don't know who else we would need. So, that's the main thing I can think of for there. Okay. So is Pearl on the team, is Garnet still the lowest experienced one? I have to check. I'm going with probably, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. So I feel like we must have missed it on the way down. Maybe in the big room where the thing to fall down is. Must have not explored well enough. That's my thoughts, anyway. Hold up a second. We can definitely break something over here. Hey, there the little guy is. And there's 100% of this area. Okay. Let's climb back up those stairs and head to the secret area for the strawberry battlefield. We'll do that, then we'll head to the no, actually, yeah, no, that is, no, okay. Um, Save and quit, go to the forge, come back here. I think that's actually the better plan because I need to, not need to, I want to upgrade Paradox's tablet before we do the next section since she'll be a part of it. And then we can go to the forge legitimately and do the forge section of stuff. Then we can go to the secret area in the under section that we were just in. And yeah, okay, that's the plan. That'll be the plan then. To the forge really quickly. Um, Hello, Diet Dietec Bo 3911. I'm really bad at names, but hello, welcome in. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Got that. Yep, that's all good. Okay. Well, makes me feel a little bit better to know that there's at least two people out there that don't know how to pronounce it, especially when one of them is the person who has it. Uh, I've always been bad at names. It's always been my kind of thing, so not good at pronunciations, that's for sure. Well, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Well, that's new. If she's here, it's for one reason only: to use the power of the forge to upgrade the the prims. I believe it's prism's constructs. Steven, how's your head? Still sort of wonky. Like when I was seeing that stuff from the prism. If I saw Heather, do you think she saw me? What if that's the reason she knew about the forge? Steven, there's nothing you could have done to stop it. Yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. It's just been going pretty well so far. Been having a lot of fun. Um, reached the follower goal recently, which was really exciting. And got a diet, though it's a lot easier to say than trying to figure out the rest of it. So I'll figure out one to call you. With my luck, I will struggle between both. Um, my ability to speak is impeccable, and yeah. Okay. Ow. Unlocks the Molten Core ability for 3 star points. Supercharges all paired off contraptions for 5 seconds. That's not bad. Oh gosh. Yeah, I understand the speech impediments. I'm glad you. I'm not glad you have one. I'm just glad that you can understand the problem. Uh, I can relate with you on that one. I don't know what your speech impediment is, and I'm sorry that you got one, but like I had I don't know if I've talked about it much actually on stream yet, but I had and sometimes have some speech problems in the past. I had to see a speech therapist and everything, so I totally get that. Looks like we can both quite relate with this on this one. Alright, for real this time, let's go do this, let's switch to Peridot. Oh, oh, that's, I totally understand that. Yeah, I took speech therapy for some similar reasons, actually. I got, it's mostly like the S sounds I was really bad at, and ah, oh my gosh, I could not do ah well at all. Um, I still struggle. I can still tell sometimes when I'm like having to focus to say the words correctly. Um, so I totally understand that. And it doesn't help that apparently for the S's, I've learned, not really recently, but like last year or so, that my ears don't hear the S sound very well. So like that might be one of the reasons I have the issue with saying them. So I totally get the that section of it because I S's and TH was kind of rough for me too. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that, but I totally understand. That's 100% this section of the temple. Let's head in, but this is the, Forgotten Grounds, I think? Okay. Yes, yes, this area is dangerous. I get it. Blech. Man, I was hoping it would tell us what we were looking for here, but it didn't, so we're just gonna fly blind. We have a green switch to hit here, though. Oh, hey, yellow coma. Nice. Need some more of that after, we used it recently. Okay. Oh, by the way, I should have actually checked over there. I'm kind of... Yeah, I didn't think we had enough. I felt like we were going to be a little low. We're low on the yellow, which, we should be able to get enough if we also stop back by some of the other places we've seen yellow coma. What Steven, did you just fall through the ground there? No, I think he just clipped into the bushes. Okay. I was concerned for a moment. I believe we wanted to take this block. Hit this again because that'll lower everything. And then put this, if we put this here, it's not really going to work, right? Because the way this thing works is it came out. So it'll just push the iron block. No, it went up. Okay. That might be what we needed to do. Ah, and then the yellow is in here. The yellow will open the thing down there, but to be able to actually see it, we'll have to lower the green again. Okay. See, I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. I might not always get everything, but I'm getting this one. And level up charm. Hopefully that counted towards the question marks. I would assume it would, since we had to do all that work to get it. Okay. Ow. Bonking Paradox's head on the wall there. Can't get up that way. We can probably... Okay, Paul, you're just showing off now. We... I see the warp pad in the distance. So, at least I know where I can go to check out how I'm doing. I don't know how to get there. Orange Chroma! No, they just gave me one. I really need to... If we find one more Orange Chroma, we can do we could do Connie's next one, I think. Whip Schematic 2. Okay, what's the Whip Schematic 2 need? Just purple, just indigo and, no, yeah, that's indigo. Indigo and blue. We should have the blue. I can't tell how much it is. Pardon me for a second here, guys. Let me see. It's 10. I can't see from the smallest of the screen. So we need 10 there, and it said 20 purple. How are we doing on... Ah, we need 3 more indigo. Indigo's pretty easy to come by, though. We've seen it in lots of places. We could go back to the battlefield, the sky battlefield, Sky Arena, I think it's called, and we can get it there. Um, Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. We could definitely do. So we can definitely do that one. I don't remember where to find. I know where to find some yellow, so we might be able to get Paradox ready as well. Are we gonna need? That's violet, right? Yeah, I think that's violet. He needs yellow as well. Okay, we could do some of these. Some of these we could definitely walk towards. I think that might be the other plan, honestly. Instead is to walk towards some of the chroma stuff after this, just to go at least collect some of it. Because we are getting close to the point where we will need to just... What is she doing? This just feels very in character. I know it's a glitch in the game, but like I could totally see Peridot just jumping in place, dodging the bullets whenever they tried to hit her. Just like taunting the entire time. Okay. Best way to start, we'll go for the hollow pole. on you. I think that's one of the best ways to go. And it would be a good idea, I feel like, to grab an RPG on you. And then we can also grab some parry cannons over in this area as well. Why not? I'll get this guy to hit me. Parry cannon. And about there ought to be good. I missed the timing. That's fine. I can heal her. Definitely thought I hit that, but I didn't. So, say la vie. Let's go for an attack on this guy, because I do feel like he's going to be the most dangerous one here. Okay, well, I'm going to hit Steven. Got it. That's fine by me. Let's see, what do I want to do about... To make a parry cannon or some hollow poles. Let's grab a hollow pole over on in this direction. The hollow pole in the bottom left is gone. Do I... Yeah, we want to get that back, because this guy's not nearly done. The second hollow pole in the bottom right, then we'll make a parry cannon over there too, I think. Steven might need to heal himself soonish. His regen will only take him so far after all. Nah. Go for a couple of heals here. Peridot's not too badly off, so I can probably skip her for now and just go for Steven. And then we'll go for a parry cannon over here. Going after the RPG, that's kind of weird, but okay. Steven, you can put a bubble on yourself. Keep yourself safe from that incoming attack. And then... That RPG doesn't actually matter too much right now, so the parry cannon can deal with... Yeah. So, let's see, what do I want to do here? Peridot, make an RPG over in this general vicinity. And then we'll also go for an attack and just end this because he's very low, actually. Oh, I see how we get to the warp pad. We just jump up here. Okay, that's fine. It's actually a very convenient warp pad because we're kind of like in the middle of this section, so like, if we need to grab anything, we can. Ooh, exactly 50% already. Only one more chest and one life Steven remaining. I mean, yay, this guy. Two of my least favorite enemies in one fight. Who's excited? Not me. Alright, we'll put you over in this vicinity. We'll grab, hollow pole on you. And here goes nothing. I'll just be anticipating using a together breakfast after this because, like, jeez. Oh no. Um. Huh. exactly what I was anticipating to happen, admittedly. Let me just deal with this guy really quickly, and then I'll level with you. I'm not sure what we're going to do after that. Maybe I can stun him? Right, stunning worked. We're just gonna keep going for the stunning and just hope for the best, I think, at this point. Because we're having, If we're having Amethyst would be really nice. She could better deal with some of this. The electrocute would last longer. And stun, I feel like. But I'm buying time. Steven is taking a lot of hits, but I can heal him. Just gonna push as much as I can, because this guy is not good. In fact, Superstar Fruit go. We'll grab, I would like to make a panic cannon to get this thing started. Then we go for the attack. I mean, on the bright side, he was nice enough to take out his own, allies for me, which is pretty nice. So there's that. I'll heal Steven with Steven. Okay. This is not going terribly. Oh, that's Batoned. Um, I guess I should heal her. Not saying that because I don't want to, I'm saying that because I need to do something. Luckily I have immunity, so... We need to get rid of this guy. I can do this fight just fine once this guy's gone. Just grab this regular starfruit here and wait this thing out. Panic will be ending pretty soon. Let's just end the panic already, actually. Okay. Now, this should be fine. How many together forever breakfasts do we have? I have enough to warrant it, yeah. Um... Okay. Now that that's been said and done, we can handle things a little easier. Let's get a taunt going. Back to our usual program. You're out of the Pelican range, so you'll get a Hollow Pearl first, and then I'll make a second one on the other guy. Okay, this feels pretty good. Could have a second Paracannon, actually. Paracannons are one of the best ways to deal with that guy right there, because he can't do a whole lot about it otherwise. Grab a second Hollow Pearl on you for kicks. Hollow Pearl and Paracannons are great ways to deal with that guy, because he'll get rid of he'll try to get rid of attacks otherwise, but this way he can't, so... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, that's fine. Too early. Okay. Get a taunt off. Or do I just go for the... I guess I'll just go for the attack. Just go for the stun instead. Sure, man. But I put you in the position I needed you in, so it worked for me. Just wait a little bit of this. Oh, my hollow pole's running out. Hold up, let me get some blocks off, and then we'll go for the heal. Ooh, we can get to 75 unlucky. Okay, so the lucky ones can definitely get pretty big. She can't attack right now, which is unfortunate, but true. That's okay, because I can attack... Let's do one regular attack with Pearl, and we can set up another Hollow Pearl if that doesn't work. Hollow Pearl should handle that, and the Parry Cannons almost have the other one. Um... Mm -hmm. There we go. Peridot, I'll let you handle this. Way too early, but you still did pretty good, so all works out. Almost a level up on everybody there. Very nice. That fight only really sucked because of one enemy. If I'm being honest, the rest of it was not too bad. Was it just the enemies over here? I feel like there should be something. We'll come back. Okay, they're coming. I'm like, where did everybody go? I'll keep playing with Paul. I like Paul's regular jump where she kind of spins. Alright, what's the damage? Anything? Honestly, not too bad here. This is something I can definitely deal with without too much problems. I feel like too many problems. I feel like. Start with that. Go for the RPG, basically in the middle of them. Grab a parry cannon. Not parry cannon. A hollow pole. This guy's more annoying. We'll go for him. Okay. Ouch. I swore I hit that on time, but I did not, so... Luckily, Steven can fully heal that. It's okay. We can live with that. Let's stop building up a parry cannon, so I can start getting some damage off. Wow, the taunts do not last long. Let me grab Starfoot and a taunt. And a hollow paw on... Honestly, still you. Doubling up on hollow paw on you is not a bad idea. I want you to be defeated ASAP. Need to heal Garnet. I can do that pretty easily. Boop. Then we can go for the taunt again, just to make sure it stays on them. Make a bubble or a hollow pole. We'll go for a hollow pole on the big guy because he is doing more damage. Ouch, I thought I hit that, but I didn't. We'll go for another heal. And we should make a second parry cannon if I can. I don't have the time to right now, though, because I'm going to need to use taunt again now, just to make sure I keep these guys taunted on me. But I can make it a pair cannon next round. I'll go for a hollow pole this time, though. Get another one on you. And then we can go further. Let's grab a pair cannon, another pair cannon. We'll put one here. And then I'll wait a second and go for the heal, I think, if I need to on, Garnet. Oh. Okay, the top man out. I thought I was keeping good track of that, but I guess I wasn't. Fine, we'll get the heal off in a second. I somehow got that. That should not have counted. I'm going to level with you. I hit that before he even did a move, but whatever. We could try Molten Core out. You know what? Let's do it. See what happens. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage. That actually might just be very worth it, actually. I don't think I used that ability much when I played before. I definitely don't think I used it much in the Let's Play. But, like, that makes the parry cannon super strong. Okay, I just need a few more seconds. Thank you. Quick heal off on Steven. Peridot, you did a lot to help out, so I'll let you take this guy out. I definitely feel like I hit that one right that time, but okay. And a level up for everybody. Very nice. Alright. So, Lucky Neighbor is something I would like to work towards, as well as Never Give Up. We'll put one on each, I think. And then we can do, Garnet. We want Super Taunt is very good for how I play, and we'll get the attack up so I can get Super Shield Breaker too, because I like that as well. Peridot, I really want to get Busy Builder, and Focus Building's not as useful now if I keep the item on her. So we'll Moso focus on this round. I'll put some into defense just to keep her defense going up, but if I keep the badge on her, she won't need the rest as much. Synchronize is not bad, Fireball's okay, Harmonious Warrior is what I really want. I will do one of each, I think. But, man, okay. Pearl has Lucky's... Like, Lucky Zap is good, but she never gets lucky hits, it feels like. Like, she might, but, like, I don't know. I don't think I attack with her enough. Maybe there's something else I can give her. Immunity to negative effects isn't bad. Possible immunity to negative effects, I should say. Poison chance? Poison chance might be better. Let's give her poison chance instead. Okay. We're missing, was it question mark, I think? Or was it, what was it? I don't actually remember. Was it Light Steven that we're missing? Ugh. Not again. With any luck, it's not a big one this time. Last time was a bit worse off because it was a big guy. I see a lot of green chroma around, which is great, but we really needed the yellow. So that's there's that. Oh, jeez, I don't like any of this. Okay, that's whatever. Are you big? You're not big. The big guy is still going to be annoying, though. Peridot. Let's get you going with this. And then... Garnet will taunt, and we'll give her a bubble. Okay. Not exactly who I wanted the bubble to be used on, but okay. This is still going to be a pain. Hollow poles, maybe? No, parry cannons. First. We'll get some parry cannons going. I can actually do both. Just do both. We'll get a hollow pole going off on you, because you can be annoying with what you do. I do hate the other guy, but I might actually dislike you more. Now, when I have my star points back... Ow. Honestly, the taunt's not super useful here, so I think I'm going to not do that. We'll just make our second parry cannon. Right there. And the second hollow pole can be taken out as well, and we'll put that guy on the cannon. I think that's going on the cannon anyway. Nope. Going on whatever's going on the guy behind the cannon. Well, whatever. We'll deal with that when we get there. Now it's time for the fun to begin. Let's energize them. Let's energize them Peridot things. And then we'll grab a hollow pole, preferably on the correct guy this time. You know what? No, we'll go for this guy, because that guy's annoying. Painful, but not actually as bad as I expected it to be. And that worked out more for me than it did for anybody else. Okay, nice. Peridot can make another Paracannon. Not really. I'm gonna go for the stun on this guy. Ouch. I need to get a heal on Peridot from that. Heal on Peridot. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Um, I'll just energize the one Paracannon. I was going to build a second one, but, like, this guy's almost done. If I add a hollow pole to this, it'll probably take this guy out. Yeesh. That's rough. I should be able to beat this next guy, though, if I can get him stunned. The word choice is going to be stunned. Um, got his hit off before I could get the stun going, though. Which is not great, mind you. Oof. That's, okay, that's not good. I don't think I'm going to make this, actually. Um... Yes, hoping for the best. Oh, this could be our first game over, which would suck. Come on, 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 come on. Got it. Go for it, please. Take him out. Very close fight. Actually, the closest I think we've had, but I did it. That wants a together for the breakfast for sure. Could also just actually, together breakfast, twice maybe? 3 together breakfasts will do. I should have forgot about breakfast. I thought it might just might take 2, but it took more than 2, but that's fine. Oh, another warp pad. Nice. How we doing over here? So I'm missing the light Steven and a chest. Aha. Found the chest. What are you guys... You know what? Not even gonna ask. Yana, can you get that? Nope. No, I have to get up there again. Oh, Light Steven is here too. Nice. Hmm. We can jump up to this. I, I mean, yeah, I'll give it a Peridot. There's no one else to give it to. And then we can get over to that one. Okay. I have finally figured out how to do this thing legitimately. Outside battle movement speed increased by 30%. Inside battle, team star meter increased by 10%. That's pretty good, honestly. Let's give that to Pearl just because I think I prefer that over the poison, and um, it just means that like she'll be adding 15, I think, percent to the star meter when she's in combat, which is pretty good if I can find the badge. All right. Um, I want to say for the record, that's actually the first time I've done that. That's the first time I think I've done this one correctly. I don't usually do this puzzle correctly. I can't remember how exactly I did it. There's a glitch way of doing it that was the way I did it in the Let's Play, and I did it in my own game. But I don't actually remember how the glitch works. Alright, gathering some green chroma. Um. Oh, onions here. Nice. I'll be right with you, bud. Let's grab the superstar food if I can. It's not. It's a lot, but it's not too bad. And how much is this? I can gather both. I can grab both. It's unlikely he'll ask for like $1,000 for something, so. My issue here is so far, I still don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do in Beach City, and we're not done with it yet. So, like, I guess I could stop by and do some Voltron tokens. Because, like, that's the only thing I can really think of is doing some more Voltron stuff. And then, I want to explore around a little bit. I know we can get some yellow chroma, and I know we've seen some red chroma. Um, I don't think that orange chroma is going to be back yet, but we can check. Do that first. It'll be fast. Just warp to the descent really quickly. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Sorry, I went quiet there for a second. I had to look at something. Yeah, it's not back. We know we can get some more yellow, which I do think we need some more, so I think we'll go to the barn to get the yellow chroma. I might honestly, I think I had a bookmark somewhere that gave a location of where the different chromas were, and I might just use that. Um, see, let's do the barn first, because this will be faster. Then we'll head to Beach City, and I'll do some Voltron. And then we'll, figure out where we want to go after that. I might, like I said, I might look up where to get some of the chroma stuff, just so we can, get some more of it, because so I need to start grinding now because it takes a little bit. It takes like real world time for it to come back. So green here, chroma here as well. Nice. And then the yellow. Should definitely be able to do. Um, I think paradox. 22 and 10. That is just the amount we need for paradox. Schematic. And then it's, yeah, we'll need 10 more yellow chroma to be able to do the sphere schematic. We'll figure out which one we want to do of those two. I need to find some more of that. We don't have the second schematic for... I think we're missing Steven and Garnet? Because I don't think we've upgraded anybody 2 times yet. And Garnet will probably require red. Um, This is a good time for a quick BRB. So I'm gonna go to the BRB scene, and then we will continue on our way. I'm gonna get some stretching in, might grab a snack. We'll see how I'm feeling, and then we'll continue on our way. I'll probably also look up the chroma stuff while I'm on this, just to see where I need to go for it, because we're getting to the point where it's a good idea to start collecting some of it. So I shall be right back, guys, and yeah, I shall return. Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I don't have that save anymore. I can't find the bookmark. So, probably on an older computer and I didn't copy that bookmark over. Goody. I did a little bit of research to see if I could find some stuff. And it seems like some people are saying that you can close the game and like reopen it and that does reload coma. I don't remember seeing that before when I was streaming, let's playing, but maybe that's accurate. Usually it's really just wait a certain amount of time. A lot of people are saying an hour online, and I think that sounds about right, but I could be wrong. Um, I looked at the red coma. We're actually going to run into that at a later date. More of that will show up. We know where some is. We've seen it. I couldn't find them. I couldn't find where it was. I wanted to know where it was specifically, so I didn't go randomly looking. So I'm just not going to risk looking for that. I forgot to check what orange chroma is. Actually, let me get that up really quickly. Let me get that up. Okay. I feel like Orange Chrome is the one you see even less than some of the other ones. Okay, it's also coming up. Alright, alright. That's fair. We know there's some orange in the place we were just in, and in the, yeah, past two places we were in. But it looks like we kind of just need to go to Business's Forge, because it sounds like that's where things keep saying that they are, so. Okay, the only other thing I do want to check, actually, and I did look this up, but I didn't actually pay close enough attention to it. Um, is indigo what we need, right? We need, yeah, indigo. Hold up a second, let me check. 3 more indigo for that. We have enough chroma for a lot of these things, but not quite enough, like, in general. We'll need a little more indigo. We'll need, 8 more indigo to be able to do everything. Let me just look this over, because I can't see it on that screen. 10, 15... We need 15 violet. We have enough violet to do the rest of what we have. Now, this isn't all the schematic. We're missing 2. 10, 20, 35 for yellow. We got 10. Um, I think it's right now we just need... Yeah, we just need 5 orange, 15 blue, which we have more than enough of. So what we really need is to get some indigo. We have the violet right now, so we need the indigo, we need orange, but we can't really get that easily right now. We need yellow, but I've collected a lot of our yellow. It's a little bit more that we could get. Um, if I can find the indigo, let's see if we can't find the indigo. Let me look that up really quickly, and then we'll grab the indigo and we'll upgrade one of the yellows. We'll do one. We'll either do Peridot or Pearl. So I'll just head back to the barn while I get in to go. Hmm. I know I've seen more Indigo than what you're saying. Hmm. Well, we'll stop back by Beach City first and see if we can't find something good there. We'll do the Voltron token we have, and then then we will head. I want to say the ice place had Indigo. Maybe it had Violet. The saying we can find it in the trial and stuff, and that's true, but I already collected that, so I don't know. I feel like there's more to it, more areas. We do need we need a good amount of indigo because Greg uses it too. So we need 8 more, I think it was, because it's 35 in total. Which isn't wonderful per se, but hey. I told you guys I would 100% this for you, and I mean it. I did it before, I can do it again. I think this will be. It's not the third time, because I did it a few times. I've done it a few times, I think. I think I played this game more than just the Let's Play. Maybe I haven't, actually. I don't remember. Voltron token. Oh, that's neat. How much do your tokens cost? It's 25. We can do one. I feel like I must have already gotten the thing for this. Yeah, I think I must have, because I keep getting other things from it. Um, which really just leaves me to wonder what exactly it is that I'm looking for, but hey. Let's test this theory. It said that if you close the game, right? And we technically have done it. So let's close the game. I'll load it back. I didn't save. It autosaved. It autosaved. I'm sure it autosaved when I walked at least. If I didn't use the Voltron token, that's fine. I can work with that. Um, okay. Let's go back. Let's see if it actually does reset if you just turn the game off and on. I'm pretty sure it's a time-based thing, but I could be. I could. We'll find out live. How about that? If it's not back, um, I might check out the snow area, but honestly, I might just go to Business Forge and continue on there because we'll find some of what we need there. Um, yeah. Okay, so let's try the descent and see if this respawned the orange chroma. If it did work, the other chroma's back too, and we can get some more yellow. Um, and this could be a good way to grind up the chroma we need. If it didn't work, well, we have to wait. I definitely feel like I tried this now that I'm doing it, and I think it really is just a you have to wait a certain amount of time thing, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it the old heave-ho and see what happens. Right, for some reason I can't bring up the, breakfast. Oh, would you look at that? Did it actually work? I think it actually worked. Well, what do you know? Either that or it's been an hour. Uh, which is also possible. Actually, the only way to really prove if it worked or not would be to let me save and then turn off the game again. And if it comes back now, then it works. If not, I just waited an hour and it came back. When I closed the game and turned it back on. That will be the true test. If it works, what I might do is um, Greg's upgrade, because that will give us 3 orange chroma, and we could use his violet, and then I can just wait to get more, not violet, indigo. I can just wait to get more indigo for amethyst later. So we'll see if this works or not. Okay. Alright. We go to the descent, and we see if it's back. If it's back, you just have to close the game and turn it back on. If it's not, you have to wait a certain amount of time. Um, and then probably also close the game and turn it back on. I think I did read the online it said, and I don't know how accurate this is, that it could have a chance of respawning regular, like when you just come back to an area too, but I don't know exactly how accurate that is. Um, yeah, I don't see the sparkles this time. Yeah, I don't think it's back. Okay, so it only comes back after a certain point, which is what I figured. What's the plan then? Business is Forge is not a bad idea to go to. Um, I guess I could try the Great North. I know that there's some, I feel like, but was that Violet or Indigo? That's what I can't remember. I might just try to do some of that off screen, I don't know. The chroma grinding isn't always the most enjoyable part of the game. Okay. Um, so who do I want to get? Not that button. This one. I have 2 orange. I don't think... Is that saying I don't have enough yellow? No, I'm pretty sure I do have enough yellow. I do. I have enough yellow for 1 person. Ugh, that's not great. I'd like to. I want to try. I wanted to try to do 2 people, if I could. Hmm. Not wonderful. There's some chroma down in the bottom right section I had forgotten about, so let's grab that. Then we'll figure out what team I want to switch up to. Eh, Violet. I need indigo. Huh. Okay. Eh, almost jumped off the edge. Well, I can only do 1 second schematic, so who do we want to do first? Let's look at the team and see what the levels are looking like. That can help us decide. We'll walk up getting enough chroma throughout the throughout a little bit of time, I think. Alright, check this out. What are the levels gonna have? So you're 15, 15, 16, 16, 16, 16. So Connie and Greg do need to be in here. Um, Look at the lowest amount of experience out of these three, I believe. Oh, it looks like. Okay, we can keep Paul in there. So that's Connie, Greg, and Paul. And the question is, we can't do Greg yet, so that's fine. Why are you poisoned again? You keep going back to us poisoned. And why can't I use the cheeseburger backpack? That's not great. Anyway, um, if I want to run out fast, I should play as Paul. If I want to be safe, I should play as Greg, basically. Maybe a safe and equipment. I had this issue a second ago, though, and I'm not sure how to get the cheeseburger backpack back. I kinda need it for the quests and stuff, so hopefully it was just a slight glitch. We'll find out in a second, though. I don't think it was, because it was still happening a moment ago, but hey. Thank goodness. I was very concerned. Running on ahead as a Paul. Okay. Steven's like, wait, that's my job. I'll be there in a second. Okay. They want to do Connie or Paul. Um, let's go for Connie. For a second schematic. Let's do this. And what do we have here? Super Shiny Rosa Sword. Connie's Swordstorm ability now breaks shields and applies a defense down effect to the target. Very nice, especially if we can get the cost of it lowered. That'll be very, very nice. Alright. Let me see. Trying to decide if we should end here, because it's a pretty good stopping point, but I'm also really enjoying this, so I'm trying to figure out if we should end here or not. Hmm. Not sure. I think we can go a little bit longer. This is a good stopping point, but I really am enjoying this, so let's go a little longer. Okay. Water drink. What's next? Hopefully the game loads. That's what's next. Um, yeah, so if you guys were wondering, why is this so much, like, you've got so much completed, but, like, it's just nothing. You said your percentage is so low. Yeah, that's because there's a whole other section to it. But don't worry, we're here to do it now. Oh, come on. Every place has a warp pad. We'll grab Garnet when we find it. Yeah. Not happy about it, but we will. Okay. Hey, speaking of, let's grab Garnet really quickly. We'll put her in place of Paul for a brief minute. Um, and then we'll switch back after we've broken those blocks and checked out what's over there. So Garnet might get a fight in here. Depends on if there's a fight back behind these blocks. We'll see. Orange Chroma! And a chest. Not quite as interesting as Orange Chroma! Lots of Orange Chroma. Very nice. Some red, too. One more Orange Chroma and we can do, well, and 5 yellow. And we can do Greg's. Oh, 2 chests. Nice. Lots of Voltron tokens, so we can head back and do that. Lots of good items in this chest. Very worth coming back here for. Okay, I'm very glad now that I switched out to do this. Right, that one was full of money, which we did spend a lot on, so I'll take it. Not quite as, I feel like that one wasn't quite as exciting as the other one, but definitely useful. Got a good amount of light bits out of it, so I'll take it. Let's head back to the, warp pad really quickly to see what we're missing. We're missing 3 more chests. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of chests. 3 question marks and a light Steven. There's a lot of stuff down here. Alright, Paul, you're up. With my luck, we'll need Garnet again. But we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it. We know where the warp pad is, if need be. Rose, bottle of roses tears. Hit that just a lower. We could probably hit it again to raise it. If we stand on this and hit it. Red chroma. Nice. Ooh, and what we have here? Star block badge. Blocking an enemy sometimes rewards 1 star point. That's not bad. Alright, good amount of red chroma. We're probably going to need a lot of it for the final, hold on a second, I thought something up there. We'll probably need a lot of it for, Garnet's final thing. So... I saw something up there. I guess I didn't. Let's move on, and if I'm missing something, we can come back to it. Hmm. Usually when you get a panoramic view like this, I think that's right, I suspect something's going to chase me. Nothing chased me, but that's what I usually suspect. Okay, we changed camera angles at the exact wrong possible moment. I'll hit him eventually. Okay. Battle time. Ow. That's okay. I have you covered. Greg, get that heel jam jammin'. Well, Greg does that. We can get some hollow pulls going, if we so desire. I'll let him get a few pulses off of this, and then we'll switch him to the Star Jam. Too early. Never mind. He's going to be stuck not doing that. I should use a bubble on Greg in hindsight. That will happen this time. Bubble? Uh-oh. Um, Best case scenario here is to hope for the best after using the Star Fruit and using Pearl's Spear Throw. I guess I didn't actually have to worry too much. I do have a Hollow Pearl on him, but I didn't think of that. Well done. Taking it this time, then. That was actually not that bad, thankfully. We'll go for an Encourage on Connie, because she took a big hit there. Some Hollow Pearls. I should get one going here. And I'll throw, I don't have to throw my spear aside, I have a Hollow Pearl. You know what, I'll get another one started on him, because his is probably gonna run out in a second. And a quick pulse of Heal Gem might be a good idea at this point. Let's get that off really quickly just to get one Heal Gem pulse off. Thank you. And then back to the Star Jam, and we'll have Connie go for the reading, and you go for a Hollow Pearl on him, and a second Hollow Pearl on the other guy, so that those Hollow Pearls don't run out. Then she can get her next study in, which is taking no time at all because Greg is jamming right now. Grab the bubble and put it on Greg. Get another one of those off, and keep on the Hollow Pearls. Alright. Get the Star Jam going again. Get another bubble off. And go for another study. Then we'll go for some more Hollow Pearls if I need to. 4 studies should be enough to do what I want to do. So we'll go for the bubble on Greg. And another Hollow Pearl, this time just on you. Our Hollow Pearls are running out. It's okay though, these guys aren't long for this world. It's actually not worth doing the big hit, so we'll just go for her regular attack. Ooh, I'm not used to using it, no. A waste of all those studies. It's okay. Connie, come on. Make it up with your other attack. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, we'll Hollow Pull then. I messed that one up on myself, so that was all me. Because I'm not used to the, how that one works. It's fine, we'll get a Hollow Pull off on you. Get the Vammy Bar going if we want to, but I'm almost done here, so I don't think it's a necessity. We'll get a quick, study off and go for a regular attack. There we go, now we're talking. Celeste. Alright, not bad. Ooh, big donut. And a friend gift. And I gave gift to a friend. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Look at that. Okay. Let me check Twitch. I haven't actually looked at my Twitch in a bit. Let me check that, see how we're doing over here. Okay, looking good. Everything is functioning properly. That's what we like to see. Greg, this is where you come into play. And then you jump into the lava. That might count as one of the, question marks. I'm not really sure. I need my Geoswarm to pick up these light bits for me. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Okay, I believe we need Steven for this part here. Anything down this direction first? Okay, it looks like this might be the way to go. I thought that the Steven section might be, but might open up the way to go, but it's looking like no. This place really is big. I guess when you have 5 chests, that shouldn't be too surprising, but man. In we go! I don't know if I'll be able to get the glitch to happen once again that happened during my Let's Play. I ended up having Steven and the crew able to walk on the lava for some reason. It was hilarious and fun. And I still have no idea how I did it. Hey! The last 2 chests. I don't think we found Light Steven yet. I don't believe we have. Maybe we did and I missed it. I forgot it. But we'll see. Let's get the chests. These are okay chests. I think I like the, that one other chest a little bit better, but these chests have some pretty good stuff in it. Let's head back. See where else we can head. There's still a lot to explore. Didn't really mean to fall down, but I did anyway. It's kind of hard to see with the camera pointed at my things like that, so we'll just... I want to see how far down they let us go. Walking-wise. Alright, found it. It's not that far. Let's get Pearl back, because she's the speedy one. What's to the left? Another puzzle for good old Greg. Okay. This one might have to have Steven do. No, no, no. I tried to switch before the burn happened, but it didn't work. Let me feel good tea, Steven, and Cookie Cat, Steven. Alright, let's let this thing get high up, and then we'll go. Feels like this is a Steven thing because it feels like you need the double jump. Um, yeah, that's, I was gonna say. Oh, it's out. I see what they want me to do. Seeing it a second sooner would have been nice, but whatever. I want to say that this area might be where you get... Why you guys in here? I want to say that this area is where we can get... Well, it's where we get life even, apparently. Guys, you're not supposed to... Okay. I guess I could have given it to one of you after all. You're not supposed to be here. One of these areas is where you'll get the schematic for Garnet's Gauntlets. I remember that. I just don't remember where it is. We found all the chests, so I think we're just finding question marks now. Because we also have the life Steven too now, so. One of you guys want to come back over here, I'll switch back to Paul, because she's the fast one. Fight here. Oh, no. Oh, that'll make it a little easier. Oh, this is gonna be rough. They have the fire sword one. I forgot that there was an upgraded version. I knew that this place could be a little rough, but I couldn't remember why. I think I now recall. Go for this, go for the bubble, and go for the study. My best bet will be to get a bunch of studies off. Having Connie take out that guy will be the best case scenario, I feel like. You can try, let me see, what do I want to do here? I think Starfruit. And then I'm just gonna study a lot until too early. I'm gonna study a few times. I'm gambling on Connie being able to do enough to take this guy out with enough studies. Kudos from Connie. One more study, and then we'll hope that 6 is enough. Whew, that actually did cut it close, but it was enough. Block that. I can use a heal, so I can do that myself. And then we can hollow pull you and get a study going. See, I can study again. And then we can get one more hollow pull going, one more study, and then do another sword um, fly. Alright. The jam ended, but this guy is also about to be ended, so... Boop. Done and done. Greg leveled up. Very nice. Alright, what do we want on Greg? Mosh Pit would be pretty good. And Cleansing Gem's not bad either to get rid of the negative side effects, so we'll go for one of each. I like. I guess I'll do Paul, even though I'd rather do Greg here because I need to have Paul hit that, and then we'll switch to Greg so I can grab all this stuff without worrying about falling into the lava. Like that. Alright, we haven't reached 100% in this area yet, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I'm gonna head back. I don't know if that's really the end or not, but that feels like it might lead to a different... That might be another part of this. I don't remember. I just don't want to risk it quite yet. So let's see what we can find first. Ow. Lots of red chroma here, which is pretty nice. And then there's some orange we found, which was good too. My eye acting up. Okay. I want to go back to the warp pad Best plan would actually be to switch over to Paul for this because she's got the movement speed up. Everybody's just running out of walls these days. But I don't think I missed the thing come up. We're missing two whole question marks. Okay. I do have all the chests. I was right about that. I don't know if there's gonna be anything going forwards. Okay, I think. Let me check up here really quickly one more time. Maybe I did see something. Maybe I was imagining it. Let's find out. Let's find out now. Nothing else up here, but I swear I saw it. Like right there. I guess it's just a light. There are lights, so maybe I'm just seeing the light. Um, yeah, I'm just seeing the light. Okay. I'm missing two question marks. I've been picking up everything I can find. Now would be the best time to look for them, though, because the enemies are gone. Sorry about the camera angle. I don't control it. Camera moving like that makes you not feel so good. I apologize. I can't control that camera. I'm not sure exactly what they were thinking with the way they set the camera. But hey, what do I know? Maybe it's with the Stephen section? That makes sense. Why else can Stephen even go? He'll catch up. He'll be fine. Hmm. That definitely seems like we're leaving the area section, so like, where could it be? Do some jumping over here. Maybe I did miss it over in the Stephen section? We can try again. I didn't explore very much over there, to the leftmost Stephen section. Maybe I missed something over there. Hopefully two somethings. Because the things I thought would be things weren't. So yeah, this is just to show you that there's that. Then you have to sit on this one. I was super distracted by the fact that my friends were here. It was weird. I, um, hmm. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Huh. I can go back and check the warp pad for one more thing. Um, but like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to look for these. But I ain't leaving until we find them. I'll tell ya what. I don't have any intention of leaving until we found all that we need. No, that's not it. Um, huh. Alright, we'll stop back by the, I guess we'll stop back by the wall pad again, check something. Oh, weighing that down doesn't do anything. I wondered if it would, but it doesn't. Like, maybe it would lift a different platform up, but it doesn't do that. Um, shucks. Shuckaroonies. Like, my only other thought is, like, maybe it is up ahead and that just connects. But I don't want to leave. I don't want to risk leaving because I do not want to have to do those fights again. Yeah, it definitely takes you to the next place. Huh. Over here was a chest. Lay chest. Um, I don't see anything inside of this. I don't think there's anything else supposed to do with the other characters. Yeah. That I'm seeing so far, anyway. Okay, know where that leads us. And we got back here and explored this section and grabbed all the stuff that was back here. Huh. Well, I've missed something somewhere, so let's figure out what and where. I wish there was a badge you could equip that was like, hey, there's something nearby. But there it isn't, so here we are. I mean, I don't know, maybe there is something behind like a chest or something. I guess I can find out. No, it doesn't really look like it. Something behind here, maybe? And if I picked something up, I missed it. Which is not impossible, mind you, but highly unlikely. Okay. Anything to the sides here? Nothing over there. Anything to the right? Nope. Huh. What am I missing? I hate it when there's like just a little bit you're missing, you know? That doesn't. No, come on, Greg. Ow. That doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Alright. Alrighty then, that's another section. What about... It looks like you should theoretically be able to go off this way, but it doesn't actually want you to. Okay, this is getting kind of dumb at this point. I'm just running in circles, or more accurately, straight line back and forth. Um, but I can't move on until I've found this. So let me maybe look it up. Maybe I'll think about it a little. Let me just figure this out. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There's two things missing. We could go on, but I don't think we're supposed to. I'm pretty sure that's gonna lead to a new room, and I don't think the new room's gonna have the stuff from the old room. So far, that's not how the rooms have worked. Dude, forgot to do my stretches when we got up here. I moved around a little bit, but I forgot to do some stretching. Alright. Let me see what I can find. Maybe I should just look it up because I'm having such a hard time with it. Um... uh, not sure. Sorry guys, I know this is kind of weird, but I'm just gonna... I'm kind of trying to look up to see if I can find what I got missing. So far, I'm not finding anything useful. So I'm sorry about this. I just don't want to keep... We've been going for a bit, and I don't want to keep running back and forth. I'm getting tired of doing it, so that's why I'm doing this. um... Huh. Okay, so I'm kidding, so... I was right. Okay, just a second, guys. I figured I was right, but I wasn't positive I was right. Okay. Well, I'm missing here is simple. It doesn't lead to a new area. That's probably what the question marks are. I was worried about that. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, is this the part of the game where that I remember very clearly, like, Because I remember um, there being a section where it was like, it looks like it's a new area, but it's not a new area. And yeah, this is it. Because I haven't missed anything up to this point, so... Yep. Yep, it's not a new area. Okay, it's probably over here. Yeah, man. Well, hey, it's all good. Ooh, more red chroma. Very nice. Thing is, nothing's really needed red chroma except maybe, except Garnet. Getting as much as we can right now is good, because then by the time we do get Garnet's next schematic, well, we should have enough. Start right off with a Star Jam and a Hollow Pull on you. We'll need a second Hollow Pull on the guy below in a second. And we can go for the study as well. Ah, man. I was close to getting puffed on that one. I did get the puffed on that one. Heal Jam wouldn't be bad. I also need another Hollow Pull. So let's grab the Heal Jam really quickly. Get a Heal Jam Pulse off and a Hollow Pull on this guy. And then I don't need another Heal Jam Pulse, so we'll go straight to the Star Jam at this point. And that's not great. We'll grab a Study. Come on, I definitely hit the perfect on that one, guys. Clearly I didn't, but I feel like I did. In my soul, I feel like I did. Um... I'll grab some studying here. 2 studies and a third floor should probably take out the mage. Oh, the hollow pole is gone on that guy. Dag nabbit. That's fine, that's what we have suffered for. The only problem with this team setup is not really anyone who can easily hit rain people flying. Or multiple targets for that matter, but it's all good. Yeah, he is a mage. Figured he wouldn't be able to stand that. Okay, the dangerous guy's gone. We have 2 left and can add another hollow pole to this guy. I really need to get a bubble off on him. Um, so let's do that right now. Bubble. Quick pulse of heal jam would be good, actually. Just really quickly get that off, please. Anytime now, thank you. Oh, now I get the perfect. Back to Star Jam, back to Bubble. And wait for that hollow pole to do the hit before adding another hollow pole. Should take me, I want to say, 3 studies and a third floor to finish off the Sword Man. So we'll just get a few studies off here. They really don't want him to be doing his jam anymore. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. That's all she wrote about you, buddy. Hiya. Where is this guy going? Over the pole, apparently. And we got engraved stone piece. There's a message engraved on this, but part of it is missing. Dawn. That definitely must be one of the things. Ow. I can heal that, in a minute. Hey, I got the perfect off. Just in time for him to stop jamming anyway. Let's get this going. Um, this going just in case. Yeah, I can see through your plan. And then you're gonna get another hit off. Yeah, that's too thin. Starfruit me. Few things. Number one, I want you to get the heal gem off. Number two, I want to get a attack off, probably with Connie. Just get some damage on this guy. I should put a hollow ball on him. Okay, next time. Ugh. Hollow Pole on you, and then we'll get the heal gem going again. Actually, I'll let you get your next attack off first. Heal gem time. How many times is this guy going to hit? Not that many more. At half health, even with no studies, I don't think he's going to survive. Alright. The level up for Connie? How we doing over here? Still really want that, and would like to work towards that if I can. So we'll put one here. I could put two here. I really think I'd rather efficient sword fly. So we'll double up on this for now. Just that the efficient sword fly would be so good. I don't know if we'll reach it or not, but it would be really good to grab if we can. Oh, I see. This is going to be where the engraving goes. And I assume that the other one is going to be... Oh, hey, it fits! But looks like part of this is still missing. My assumption is there's another fight to do. And that fight will have the other one that we're looking for, the other engraved piece. That's probably the other, question mark. Okay. There is such a thing as too fast, and Pearl is that on a... on this. So... Steven, it's... Oh, wow. Hi, Rose. Rose. I didn't know about this room. Business must have been working on this before. I don't think Rose knew either. We should keep moving. I don't remember there being dialogue there. I picked the absolute, maybe saddest team to be here for this. Except like maybe Connie, but like Connie wasn't so good to pick. I feel like that was something. Alright, there wasn't a fight. It was just grab it. I can live with this. See you on the bottom, guys. I have floating powers. I didn't use them, but I do have them. That looks like the last one. Now we can see the complete message. Let's see. It says, "To our fearless leader, you gave us everything. You made us who we are. I would do anything for your cause. I would do anything for you. Business." Oh, business. Come on, Paul. We gotta keep moving. Right, of course. Actually, wait a minute. There's something lodged under here. It's the shield schematic too. But wait. That didn't come up with a you've 100% of the area thing. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me oh no. What did I miss? What did I miss? That's not schematics. Shield schematic to, what do we need? We need red and violet, it looks like. It's great, nobody else needs violet. Oh, wait. She needs just 5, though. We have 12, and this needs, like, 10, maybe? A lot more than 10, because we don't have enough. Well, we do know where we can get some more of that, at least. Um... Shucks. That's definitely the way to leave up there. Nothing here. Okay. That was an option I decided to make. Maybe back behind? No? Okay, let's run back to the warp pad for the 80th time and see if that counted as 1 or 2. I feel like that was 1 because we didn't get the thing to come up. I feel like this is being more annoying and troublesome than it has any right to be, actually. Okay. I'm running into a wall, naturally. I'm running into fire, also naturally. That's what tea and cats are for. Maybe don't use that one out of context. Okay, next. Back up to the, what pad we go? That was 100%. Okay. It makes me feel better. A little weird that I didn't see it come up, but maybe it came up during the dialogue and I missed it. I'm not gonna complain either way, though. I got 100% of this area. We are out of here. Oops, did not mean to switch over. I severely underestimated the size of this game, I'll admit. I really thought that we'd be able to do this in just a few streams, but like, there's been a lot more of these than I expected, actually. This game is bigger than I remembered. Um, but it's bigger than I expected is, I guess, the better terminology here. Alright, still a very good game. I am pretty sure at this point, though, we're 1 or 2 streams away. I know I've been saying that the past 1 or 2 streams, but this time for sure, I think we are 1 or 2 streams away from finishing up the game. Alright, move on over here. Hi, guys. Hmm. When I switched over to Con, but alright. Let's find this warp pad. There should be a warp pad in every area. Let's see if we can find this one. Oh, what do we got? Ugh, my head. Oh man, not again. Looks like we'll need to do this the hard way. I saw her again. Maybe she's using the forge to make the prism stronger somehow. Somehow? Yeah, I mean, beats me how any of this wacky prism stuff works. We'll be back to that enemy in a second. I was looking for the walk pad. What do we have here? Three question marks, one light Steven, and a chest. I think this is going to be where we ended. We've made a lot of good progress. Um, Finished up the 100% the Strawberry Battlefield. We finished up the underground section. Just need the side area. And started some good progress on Business of Forge. We made real good progress. We are at 83% with 17% remaining. Super close. We got a lot of chroma gathered as well. Um, so yeah, I think this is gonna be as good a time as any to take my leave here. I'm getting a bit to the point where I think it's a good time to take a break. We've gone for a while now. It's not too much over my usual time, admittedly, but like I'm having fun, but I'm feeling a bit. And there goes my code. Okay, I'm feeling a bit drained at the moment, so I think I need to stop. Oh, that's what's going on. There's something on my screen, I guess. That's why my computer's acting up. Okay. Um. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit out of it. So I feel like I'm getting a bit loopy for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what's causing that, but due to that, I'm going to end it here, methinks. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I had a lot of fun today. The stream was really good. I'm glad I was able to get a good stream out for you guys. This was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Next week's streams, Tuesday should be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thursday should be Hollow Knight. And Friday or Saturday will be whatever the spinner decides. Now, I promise I'm using the spinner, and it's not rigged. But I say this because I may have plans Saturday. It's not 100%, so I may not, but because I might, Saturday's stream may be on Friday. So keep your eyes peeled for that. We'll see how that ends up looking, and otherwise, let me get, just real quick. I just want to thank everyone again who followed today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who's followed in general. I appreciate that. We've reached 30 followers, which is that's amazing. When I first started, I never thought I'd actually reach that many followers, so I really appreciate it. More than you guys can possibly imagine. Hopefully, we just keep going up from here. Let me find someone to raid into, and then we'll end off, and I will see you all next week. Let me see who's on. Get the raid channel thing up. Yeah, I know who we'll go to. I guess someone was there we can go to, so I know who we'll be heading off towards, and we will, and yeah. Yeah, see, I'm sort of it, I can't even talk now. So, thank you guys so much for showing up. I hope you all enjoyed the stream as much as I did, and I look forward to seeing you all in the next stream. This is Dick 47, signing off.